for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. DiVincenzo can't hit.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Durant with a screen on Randall. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Reed passes to Randall. Reed, a screen on Şengün. Back to Reed. And he takes it. In for the layup off a very nice feed.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Durant. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Durant's got his second bucket on the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Now here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. For 3, Randall. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback.
I love that kind of energy from Naz Reid. You don't give up on a play.
Van Vliet scanning the floor, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Van Vliet with it. Here's Durant, and the shot goes in. And that's now 8 points for Durant.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. For 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Şengün passes to Durant. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer, Van Vliet. Over Randall. Durant's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 4. Pass to Reed. Let's go with a 3. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, Naz Reid, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Good work there as it goes. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so it's Houston with it, following the 3-pointer by Minnesota.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. He's got 15. Timberwolves trail by 5. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark. The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go, and the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
54 seconds left in the first quarter. The drive by DiVincenzo, stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, showing off the mobility there. At 6'10", Smith is a handful to contain on the drive.
And he's good on the second. 43 seconds left now in the first quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Nice shot by Durant.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Reed. Smith with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Smith. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back after this word. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
To the inside. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pass to Edwards. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you.
Has them bought in. Thanks much for the report, Allie.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Here's Durant. The three. The deep ball from KD.
Well, such a great decision maker, right? Durant feels out the situation, goes with the pull-up game.
Now here's Reed. He's got 12. Nice D from Durant. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. Now Smith. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Durant's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 10. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Wide open look. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Şengün with it. He's picked up by Edwards. From downtown, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Şengün.
Şengün makes that read so well. He knows exactly where everyone is on the floor.
Reed to stop the run. Pulls it. Minnesota again missing. The Rockets lead by 13. Pass to Şengün. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Here's Van Vliet driving in. 2 points. That one goes.
This guy is competitively tough and will not back away from physical defense. Go ahead, Fred VanVleet.
Edwards finds McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Reed. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now here's Edwards.
Oh, wow! Incredible!
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
The deep three from Durant. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got his 5th assist in this one. Reed, a screen on VanVleet. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Gets some space and buries the jumper. DiVincenzo's got his 2nd basket.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And Durant gets it to go.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Now here's Durant. He's got 34. Şengün passes to VanVleet. Şengün, a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Durant. Over McDaniels. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And that's 36 points for Durant.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Rockets ahead, up 19. And time now for the halftime break, with the 3rd quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
VanVleet runs a show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
Pass to Şengün, stolen by Anderson. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul, and it's a completely new group for the Rockets.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Dosunmu. Kicks it out to Anderson. The 3! Green with the defensive effort. The Rockets lead by 17. Okogie, the pass to Eason. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches to us.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Timberwolves trail by 19. Outside Conley to the paint. Here's Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Conley passes to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
BA, one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us?
Tries again. It's rebounded by Minnesota. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And not going to let him get the easy dunk. The defense put the stop to it. But a foul is called and a trip to the free throw line instead. It's his first trip to the line.
You know, sometimes we bemoan the lack of physicality in the league these days. That is not something that applies to Mr. Steven Adams.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Anderson for three. He can't hit that time. Green with the defensive effort. Outside Eason. Pass to Shepherd. Fires for three. That one no good. Minnesota with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Tipped. Back to Dosunmu. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. To the middle. Clock at 6. Gobert, no good. The Rockets lead by 10. Pass to Eason. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Houston with another miss. The Timberwolves have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. Dosunmu for three. Drains the triple. Dosunmu's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
And it's Shepherd missing. Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Shannon. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Shepherd. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. Conley on the attack. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, the speed and the creativity of Mike Conley off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Conley, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. The Rockets lead by 6. Here's Shepherd. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Shepherd's got his first basket.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Conley passes to Anderson. Now Gobert. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Okogie driving inside. Oh, a rip-rattling two-handed jam.
Wow, that explosive first step. Josh Okogie sees a driving lane and says, yes, sir, I'm finishing this one.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's Houston up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his guys, quote, "Do not get complacent. No coasting to the finish line here. Stay on the gas, keep the energy up, and close it out. Coach doesn't just want them to hang on to this lead. He wants them to extend it."
And Allie, thanks. On the court for Minnesota, Edwards is... Oh!
Well, Anthony Edwards says, yes, you're playing exceptional defense, but my offensive game is better. I'm a solid 225.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Durant, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Left side Durant. And the 17-footer goes down. Durant's got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Thompson passes to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 11. Reed for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Jabari Smith. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
This is Smith's game. Set him up and he'll knock him down.
Oh, he jammed it.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Durant misses the 3. Timberwolves trail by 11. Left side Reed. Randall outside, puts up the tray. The 3 is in.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Now Durant. And no one in the vicinity.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Yes, sir! Count it!
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Durant. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Throws it up. Şengün pulls it down. Houston leading by 8. Durant fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. And he gets it from 15.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Randall's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Oh! Wow! Oh, wow! Hammers down the reverse.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Rockets.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. That one goes! Yes, sir!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here are the Rockets. Here's Durant. Fires the three. And so Houston takes this one by a big mark. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Celtics. For the Minnesota Timberwolves, they know each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Celtics Timberwolves, only on 2K Sports. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Walsh. Tatum with a screen on Randall. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. Connects from three-point range. Garza's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Celtics. When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Now here's White. First quarter, just over a minute played. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, it's Boston with the three.
What's special about him is he is a natural leader and an active scorer. When Tatum is firing off the catch, you know he's feeling it. You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Fires for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And that ends the struggle. You can feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
No good from outside. For Boston, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. There's a screen. White the pass to Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Garza. He's got 6.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, "I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him?" He said, "Be aggressive, don't defer." And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you guys.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
1:53 left to play here in the first. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. And he dunks it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Garza gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Right the pass to Garza. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability. Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And Edwards slams it in.
And unbothered by the contact inside, Edwards plays the game with so much physicality.
Boston leading by 10. Here's White. Hasn't made one yet. A nice shot by Tatum.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers. Spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
So on the floor for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center position. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflection. Why do you think that's so important to Reed?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
White the pass to Garza. No good on the triple. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Walsh. Pass to Garza. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. DiVincenzo against White. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Reed. And Boston with the rebound. The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
Out to the wing. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Reed, a fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. The three is drilled by Tatum.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here's White. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Pass to Garza. Fires it up. And again, it's Boston converting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Boston leading by 17. This one for three. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Tatum with the screen on DiVincenzo. Randall grabs the board.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Looking to end the run. Power down with both hands.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Here's White. No good on the three. Timberwolves trail by 18. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Here's Randall. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Randall finds Reed. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. And Reed throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Celtics leading by 17. Brown outside. With his first shot attempt. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Brown outside. There's a good screen. Here's Garza. On the three off target. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall right side. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's White. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. We come back right after this.
And please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Timberwolves trail by 13. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
We've got Peyton Pritchard. Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. And it's Vucevic missing. The Timberwolves shooting a scorching 68% in the game. Conley's shot is off. Celtics leading by 11. Pritchard with the ball. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Over Conley. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Timberwolves on offense. Deep two from Anderson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Gobert dishes to Conley. Another miss by Minnesota. Boston's gone 1-2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Walsh can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's good by Shannon.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Pritchard against Conley. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Rebound, Minnesota.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there are some times that you miss.
Anderson finds Gobert. Outside Conley. And Anderson has it in the corner. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Celtics leading by 12. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot from 16. Count it. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the night.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Anderson a screen on Pritchard. Conley the pass to Anderson. Now here's Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Mike Conley.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Timberwolves. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Outside, White to the wing right side. Garza off target from outside. Timberwolves trail by 10. Conley the pass to Shannon. Gobert the screen to the inside. Pass to Shannon. Just 5 on the clock. Another miss by Minnesota. Celtics leading by 10. Brown outside. And here is Tatum. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 14 points for the game.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Anderson finds Gobert. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Conley against White. Pass to Garza. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garza's got 34 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's White. So the wing on the left. Here's Garza. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
White the pass to Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Back to Reed. gets in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 5 assists in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
White the pass to Garza. White up top. Defended by DiVincenzo. Down low. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 42 in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Rebound Boston. Garza's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now White. And another basket for Boston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Brown, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Randall. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
White looking around. Stolen by Reed. Here's the break. Goes up, and he jams it in.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Tatum with a screen on DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it. Timberwolves trail by 12. McDaniels fires. The long shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Tatum with a screen on it. From outside, buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from 3-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Randall, oh, what a finish.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. White against DiVincenzo. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 13. Now DiVincenzo. The 3 doesn't go. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Randall. Now Reed. Randall surveying the D. 6 to shoot. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Celtics.
The sheer volume of 3-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 11-point game. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Big time move inside. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Tatum! And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. Terrific alley, thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
that start.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the three. Now here's Brown. Knocks down the 18-footer.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Outside Oubre. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Brown. Pass to Garza. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Philadelphia moving it around. The three, George. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Garza. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists in the game. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, I told my guys to get as physical as they want, adding, he's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive. Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Garza. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Connects from downtown.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Celtics in possession here. Following the score by Philadelphia. Pass to Garza. There's the three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Tatum. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, look at how his team works to get Tatum set up for success. Feeding him when he's ready to fire.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Now here's Brown. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Pass to Garza. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by George.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Here's Garza. Fires the three. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Garza's got 15.
I like the unselfish approach from Brown there, willing to give it up to his open teammates.
A minute 9 left in the first quarter. Puts up a three, and the Celtics another three.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
George passes to Oubre. Back to George. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. And so it's Boston with it. They've got a 9-point lead. Maxey against Brown. Shot from the wing. Good on the bucket. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Oubre finds Embiid. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Just 5 on the clock. Fires in the triple. He's got 5.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Left side, Brown. And Boston again with the bucket.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court. And it also keeps the bench fired up.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Tatum a screen on Maxey. Here's Garza. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 8 assists in the game. For 3, George. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Outside, Brown. And it's off from three-point range. 76ers trail by 8. Oubre with it. Now guarded by White. Pass to Edgecombe. And he banks in the layup.
A solid finisher in close. Edgecombe's agility lets him find good angles.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020. He's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this." Brian?
The drive for greatness. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
George outside, back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
So much force. Easy money for Drummond.
Celtics lead by 9. Pass to Garza from outside the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
George, good.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Maxey against Brown. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Drummond. Oubre on the wing. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Oubre's got 8.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, VA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Brown passes to Garza. Shot is up. That one's off. Still out of sync. 76ers trail by 5. And stolen by Brown. Up top, Tatum. Pass to Garza. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Garza's got 32 points.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. And here's George. Inside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And so Drummond nails them both. 1:05 left in the first half of this one. Lowry against Brown. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. They set the pick. Here's Garza. The rebound by Lowry. Drummond passes to Watford. Tatum with a steal. 35 seconds left in the second quarter. Brown finds Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 5 now.
Solid from 3. Tatum is not shy about firing away.
Brown against Lowry. Brown passes to Garza. Here's Brown. He has 6. Pass to Garza. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort. Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, B.A. You can teach solid, fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Quentin Grimes out there with Kyle Lowry. Then it's Andre Drummond. Then it's Trendon Watford. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And there's a pick. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Watford the pass to Drummond. Oh, they get a hand on it. Watford outside. Drummond with the screen. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Walsh. Out to Lowry. Outside Edwards. Drummond inside. Covered by Vucevic. Drummond with the screen. It's Edwards with a drive. Boston pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Lowry against Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. Edwards pulls it in. 76ers trail by 12. Lowry left side. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Lowry doesn't have much fear when it comes to drawing contact. All he's worried about is putting up points on the board.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Pritchard who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Pass to Vucevic. Launches it. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the right side. Drummond passes to Grimes. Takes a 3. Philadelphia with another miss. Boston leading by 10. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Backcourt violation.
Puts it up off the inbound. Pulls it from 20. Watford gets the bucket.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
Here's Walsh. Outside Pritchard. Pass to Harper. Back to Pritchard. Down low. 5 to shoot. Walsh can't get it to go. 76ers trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Grimes, the pass to Drummond. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Boston's gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Here's Vucevic. Drummond defending. Boston again missing.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Edwards, a pass to Drummond. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Well, you always want to play aggressive on the boards, but he was a little too aggressive that time.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Garza's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Jason Tatum comes in for Harper. White, he's checked in for Shireman. And it's Jaylen Brown in for Pritchard.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Embiid. Oubre, the kick out to Maxey. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brown against Maxey. Pass to Garza from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 9. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Maxey against Brown. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Money from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 11.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Tatum. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now he doesn't.
And so it's Boston in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown passes to Garza. That three's off the mark.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Inside, here's Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Garza. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. George, no good. Boston leading by 10. Now here's Brown. To the inside from 6 feet away. The shot by Garza, no good. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Maxey passes to George. Brown against Maxey. Outside, Brown. Here's Garza. The wide open shot is on the money. And now it's a 12-point Celtic lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Jacks up a three. Money from three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Knocks down the trifecta.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Embiid. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Maxey against Brown. Let's loose for three. Oh, it's off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside George, here's Embiid. Wide open. He knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And there's the screen. Beyond the arc. The putback. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 9. George outside. Now it's Maxey. Cleared away by White.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Brown against Maxey. White. The free ball is down.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Tatum a screen on Maxey. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Outside, Brown. From downtown, yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does that.
This is a great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with LeBron James. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Smart, wide open, he fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, that's a terrific pass. Ayton, with the advanced skill level, he's just going to get better with time.
Now here's Tatum, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Doncic left side. And he drives in. Pass to Reeves. Doncic gets to Smart. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Rebound Boston.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
James, no good. Boston off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Garza. From outside, off the mark. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Tatum with a screen on Reed. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic throws it down.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. There's the triple. No good, shot missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Doncic against Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound Boston. Now Brown. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. The 17-footer goes down.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Celtics trail by 4. Pull from the top of the key. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's the 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now tonight. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ayton sets the pick for Doncic to the paint. And Ayton throws it down.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
The Celtics have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Here's Garza. A three-pointer, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And the dunk by LeBron.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And the dunk by Doncic.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Brown outside. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 5. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Garza in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Brown after Luka Doncic's bucket. Shot, high post. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
It's stolen by Brown. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And that one drops. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you give Brown some daylight, some room to operate, he pounces on it.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league. And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8. Pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
They set the pick. Here's Garza. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
LeBron, no luck. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston, trailing by 5. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ayton sets the pick for LeBron to the middle. And Ayton throws it down.
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot is off.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brown the pass to Garza. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Lets it go from the wing. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Garza. And that time, also a missed shot.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
James finds Doncic. And there's the defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however.
One of the tough things about guarding Reeves is his change of pace ability. I mean, it gives you a lot of different looks, a little bit herky-jerky and kind of unorthodox, and all of that keeps you off balance.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Pass to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Doncic. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. That one on White.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
Celtics trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Back to Doncic. The 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Andre Ayton out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the small forward position. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. And it's Vucevic missing. Doncic against Pritchard. Doncic very comfortable down low. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. So it's the Lakers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. They get a bet.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Pritchard. Nothing on the board. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. A wide open look here for Vucevic. And the three ball is good.
Well, it's been a work in progress, but it actually has paid dividends. Vucevic has worked hard to become a legitimate three-point shooter.
Smart misses. Celtics trail by 10. Pritchard with the ball. Pass to Vucevic. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And Doncic, here we go. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. 2 points, that one goes.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. For the three, Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got it back down to within single digits for Boston.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 1:59 left in the third quarter of the game. Ayton sets the pick for James. From about 19 feet, the putback can't hit the putback. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Inside, here's Walsh. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Out to Doncic. Floats it up for James. Here's the lob. LeBron flies through the air.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Vucevic a screen on Doncic. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Good work there as it goes. Vucevic has got 11.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Doncic outside. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Kicks it out to LeBron. And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last.
Substitutions for the Celtics. Luka Gaza, Jason Tatum, Derek White, Jaylen Brown.
Celtics trail by 8. Pass to Garza. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points. Reeves outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Brown the pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 9 points in the game so far.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Ayton sets the pick for James. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, just proving how fast he can heat up. Once Ayton finds that rhythm, he is going to work.
Brown outside. The shot, no good. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. Right back after. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got White. He's out there with Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Braun right side and taken away by Brown. Tatum on the wing and stolen by LeBron. And here's Doncic from the arc. Up again. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 9. Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza. His three-pointers off the mark. To the middle. Here's Ayton. Doncic gets to Smart. Los Angeles with another miss. Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Reeves. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Smart finds Reeves. Ayton a screen on White. Reeves drives in. And it's Ayton missing. Boston shooting at 36% on the night. They've got to step it up offensively. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball, keeping his eyes moving at all times.
Outside, Smart. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garza's got his 5th rebound in this one. Doncic against Brown. Here's Garza. Missed on the 3. Stolen by Tatum. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Off target from outside.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
It's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And yeah, it's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
And that's just LeBron being physical, explosive, and effective, earning an extra possession for his team.
Jaylen Brown, and he hits from 17.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Smart outside. Ayton the screen. Smart goes in. Layup no good. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential. Tatum with a screen on Doncic. White fires. He's off from 3. Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. James looking around. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Just terrific at executing in the paint. Ayton has a nice array of shots to choose from.
Tatum with a screen on Doncic. Here's Tatum for 3. Cleared away by Ayton.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Smart puts the pick in for James. Drives to the hoop. And it doesn't go. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now here's Tatum. Tatum drills it from distance.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Knocks down the three.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Ayton. Doncic. Jumper is off. Brown against Doncic. And here is Brown. And down goes the three. LeBron. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
That's the end of the game.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wielding the arm of the three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance.
At time, 6-6.
Jordan. How excited are you for this front court matchup we have in front of us tonight? Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the center position. The three is up. And it's Jason Tatum with the rebound. Van Vliet against Brown. Tatum a screen on Van Vliet. To the wing, right side. Here's Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is, too.
And Grant, the Achilles tear for Jason Tatum, derailing the Celtics' attempt to defend their 2024 title.
Yeah, so hard to overcome losing your best player. Thankfully, this team has the depth to remain competitive in his absence.
Here's Şengün, following the three by Boston. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Şengün, the screen. Here's Smith. The Rockets again can't hit.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Brown against Van Vliet. 16 feet out. No good, off the front rim. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Left side, Durant. Back to Smith. On the wing, Durant. Şengün finds Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From the top of the key, he buries it.
How do you match up with KD? This guy is so good at taking what the defense gives him. Good luck.
Van Vliet against Brown. Pass to Garza. Three-pointer. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Garza's got 9 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Durant. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Knocks down the triple. He's got 12.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Garza. And again, Boston with the triple.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Here's Smith. Back to Durant. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston leading by 11. Brown scanning the floor. Pass to Garza. The three is up. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Good. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Brown against Van Vliet. Brown passes to Garza. It's hauled in by Houston. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Durant with a screen on Brown. Smith outside. No good from outside.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Pass to Walsh. Fires the three. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Durant, no good. Here's Walsh, guarded by Durant. Tatum, a screen on Durant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've got a... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets, starting the second. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5. Pass to Thompson. Smith outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Well, Graham, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
The shot by Garza, no good. And here's Van Vliet. He'll bring it up for Houston. 11-point game. Durant, no good. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Garza's got 21 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Boston leading by 14. Outside, Brown. Pass to Walsh. From deep. The Rockets pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Van Vliet finds Şengün. Tatum with a steal. To the left wing. There's the triple. Walsh can't get it to go.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Van Vliet with it. Now guarded by Brown. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Van Vliet scanning the floor, releases, and there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. And 12 points for Durant.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Tatum. Şengün with a steal. Here's Thompson. The putback. Durant, no good. Boston leading by 12. Right wing. Takes the three. Again, the miss by Boston.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Durant with a screen on Brown. Van Vliet, the pass to Smith. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Smith's got 8.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Garza. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And the Celtics lead by 12. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And another basket for Houston.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Garza. Lets the three fly. And the Celtics another three.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Durant with the bucket. He's got 16.
Don't just show off that basketball IQ, Mr. Fred Van Vliet. Pretty pass, sir.
Brown against Van Vliet. Here's Garza. No good with the triple.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Durant with it. He's got 16. Durant with a screen on Brown. Pass to Şengün. Clock at 6. Şengün, the screen. Here's Smith. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Knocks down the long J.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown working in that mid-range area. This guy knows it's got to be a part of your game.
Pass to Smith. Here's Şengün. Shoots over Tatum. And another basket for Houston.
This is how you make an impact on the offensive glass. Bring that intensity.
And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive. And it's put them in this lead right now. More 2K action in just a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Rockets trail by 10. They've got Nikola Vucevic. Harper out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2. That's the Boston 5.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Green.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Shepherd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic.
The Shepherd's so creative with the ball. He confuses the defenders.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Not enough on that one as it misses. Rockets trail by 6. Adams, shot's good.
Boy, Steven Adams getting into transition. He is a problem in that situation.
And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard. Vucevic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Green. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Here's Pritchard. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Houston working the ball around. Here's Adams. The shake. Banked it in off the glass.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Drills it from deep. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Pritchard surviving the D. Count it, good. And now it's a 10-point Celtic lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Three-pointer, Vucevic. He drops it from range. Vucevic has got 12 now in this quarter.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Easton. Shepard. The rebound, Celtics. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And here's Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Easton pulls it in. Pass to Okogie. That one drops for him. Okogie's got his first points in this one.
Well, Josh Okogie, because of his ability to elevate a threat from the interior, that's a nice finish.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Offline with a baseline jumper.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Now Green. Adams a screen to the middle. And Vucevic with the block.
Well, the reach, the timing, Vucevic using all of that 7'4" wingspan to turn that shot away.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Okogie. Now here's Green. This one for 3. With the putback. It's good on the putback. Adams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, simply stated, Steven Adams is a force to be reckoned with rebounding the basketball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Three-pointer, Vucevic on target from range.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Adams. Misses the fadeaway.
Boy, he was anticipating a little bit more defensive pressure, and that's one you think he's going to make.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Oh, they're on fire. The run punctuated by the big trifecta.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And they've been shooting the lights. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperon Şengün out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Smith in at small forward.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Şengün passes to Durant. Now Smith to the paint. Second chance effort. And the layup by Durant. And that's now 25 points for Durant.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Pass to Brown. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. The shot by Garza, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And Durant finishes off the lob.
Boy, KD gets himself right to the rim. Liftoff is complete.
Celtics lead by 15. Here's Brown, out to the right wing. Launches a three. Garza's shot is good. Garza's got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Picked by Smith. Durant, pass to Smith. Back to Durant. Picked by Smith. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 17. Shoots a three. No good. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Now here's Brown. Durant with the rebound. Van Vliet outside. Jams it straight down.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup. Look out.
Brown against Van Vliet. For three. Another possession. Another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. From deep. Here's Walsh, covered by Smith. Oh, missed on the tray.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Brown fires! Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 13. Here's Van Vliet. Outside Şengün. Outside Durant. Tosses it up. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. He launches. Oh, it misses. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 8. The triple drop. Here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. So we see Boston get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. Hi, everyone. Time to get it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Alperen Şengün out there with Durant, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. And it's Durant. That time on the assist by Şengün. KD's got 6.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And the rejection by Smith. Van Vliet kicks to Durant. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
High post, KD shoots over Reed, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Off the run, and it's laid in by Edwards.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Pass to Şengün. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Minnesota's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Randall's never been one to back down from physical play inside, and he's not going to start now.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And last season, he was successful 81% of the time when he went to the line, so he didn't waste a lot of opportunities.
Both free throws good from Randall. And, Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Randall passes to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Reed kicks to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Van Vliet to the inside. And Durant sends it back.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Durant gets the bucket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
From the arc, Smith kicks to Durant. Shoots over Reed. Rebound, Minnesota.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Randall no good. Rockets leading by 14. KD finds Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
McDaniels gets a wide open look, hangs on the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Smith. Durant's got 26 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the wide open shot from Reed, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Rockets ahead, up 19. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for Houston. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Durant is out there with Alper and Şengün. And it's Smith in at the three slot. Durant with a wide open look. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
DiVincenzo passes to Reed. Outside for Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Yeah, and decorated ball handler. Randall can beat you off the dribble. He keeps pressure on the defense.
Richard, we know that anytime Alperen Şengün steps on the floor, he's a triple-double threat.
Yeah, he's one of the tallest players to ever have multiple triple-doubles. Şengün is such a great passer. It adds another dimension to their offense.
So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
The Timberwolves really have a tough one to go here. Edwards passes to Reed, and yes, it's good. And that's now 7 points for Naz Reid.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And Durant puts up a deep three, and another three for Houston.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Wasted no time on that one. Reed's got 9.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
DiVincenzo kicks to Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 12 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
That one from long range.
That range, though, for a near 7-footer, KD is so unique.
Reed the pass to Randall. And there's the drive, and the layup is good. 6 points for Julius Randle.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
For 3, Van Vliet at the tip, and there's Thompson putting it right back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Reed off target from three-point range. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Good on the shot. Durant's got 46 points.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. It's stolen by Smith. Şengün finds Durant. Here's Thompson. Here's Smith. Şengün passes to Smith. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Lots of room. And it's Durant with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Back to you.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Here's Edwards. There's the drive. And finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Van Vliet way outside. Minnesota with the rebound. 24 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by Edwards.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Reed throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's Houston, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We've got more in store for you right after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Minnesota shooting in this game 45%. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And the wide open shot from Green. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. Yes, that goes in. Randall's got 8 points.
And the defense cannot underestimate Randall's strength. Pushes right through the contact and gets the shot.
Kogi inside the three-point line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Minnesota with the ball. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
The Rockets with another miss. Timberwolves trail by 19. To the paint. Reed against Adams. Reed misses. Houston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Pass to Green. Eason with a screen for Green. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Green against Randall. Green with the block. Here's Shepherd. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And Reed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Took him no time at all on that one.
One thing Shepherd brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Reed in the post. Adams on him. They grab their own miss. Reed misses. Rockets leading by 19 points. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Okogie. Julius Randle with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
In the corner, it's Eason. Back to Green. Eason, a screen on Randall. Green finds Eason. Misses the 3. The Timberwolves shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. McDaniels passes to Reed, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Green with a screen for Shepherd. Outside, Green. The Rockets with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Snatched up. Out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. To the middle. It's stolen by Shepherd. And it's the Rockets on the break. Okogie misses.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
That one goes. Count it.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Shepherd. The Rockets again can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's stolen by Adams. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Shot by Eason. No good. Here's Minnesota. Big run right now going for him. 11-2. Here's Reed. The rebound by Steven Adams. For three, Okogie. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. McDaniels outside. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. All around, it's hard to point to any one area where they haven't had the upper hand in this game. We'll take a quick break and then... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Shepard. Green is out there with Tari Eason. And then there's Steven Adams, and it's Okogie in at the 2.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
And it's Shepard missing. Timberwolves trail by 13. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And for Houston, they're shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Shepard, that's good.
Coaches love those hit-ahead passes, advancing the ball as quickly as possible.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason passes to Adams. Back to Eason. Lets it go with the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Eason passes to Okogie. Puts one up from 19. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Banked in off the glass. Reed's got 24. Houston leading by 14. And Adams with the slam.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Green in the high post. Randall on him. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the 4th. A pretty nice efficiency there. Count it!
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Now Adams. Eason with a screen for Adams. Strong move off the glass.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Now Randall. Cleared away by Eason. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Does not go in. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Reed. Takes the 3. Not gonna go. Outside Adams. Puts one up from 19. Reed with the rebound. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 1:31 left in the 4th quarter. Eason. Stolen by Reed. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. It's stolen by Adams. Green fires. Reed with the rebound.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Houston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Edwards truck.
Yes!
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Reed with the rebound. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Rio, and he's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning. This should be a real chess match tonight, Grant. These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Garza in at the center position. Tatum with room to shoot. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Here's Randall. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Plenty of space. And again, it's Jason Tatum.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
Randall can't hit.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
A good look from Brown. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Reed finds McDaniels. Back to Reed. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Not easy inside there for Reed, but he made something happen.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, BA, one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best at something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Ryan, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Here's Garza. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by White. Boston's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Brown passes to Garza. Back to Brown. Again, the miss by Boston. Minnesota in the lead. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Tatum. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's McDaniels. And the finish on the break with the slam.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that dunk.
Brown against Randall. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Randall. Back to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 6. Hands it with nobody near him. Tatum's got 8 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by DiVincenzo.
The defense will take that miscommunication. Not even close.
The Celtics have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Garza. Tatum with a screen. Wide open. Good. And Brown gets the assist. And that's 10 points for Jason Tatum.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Brown. No made baskets yet. Here's Garza. That one goes. Count it.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo from behind the arc. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. He's got 13.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Reed is so tough to contend with inside. Knows how to put a defender in a tough spot.
Minnesota shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He does not get the second one. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Pass to White. And here's Tatum. Here's Garza. Fires the three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. His fingerprints. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the 5.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league. Jason Tatum putting on a show.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. Do you appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Back to Reed. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And stolen by Edwards. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Randall can't hit. Boston leading by 8. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Brown passes to Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
That's a big-time move by Jason Tatum. I don't know how many style points you give him on that one.
McDaniels with it. Picked up by Tatum. Back to Daniels. Down low. Reed, good. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Pass to Garza for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. There's Tatum with the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Randall outside. Reed to screen on Tatum. Randall, pass to Reed. And a missed layup. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. And Stan, you coached a bunch of seasons in the league. What's an issue that you face that maybe the average fan doesn't know?
Well, look, I think the thing that fans really underrate about the game is how intelligent these guys are. So it's not really an issue that I face because I was lucky to have smart guys. But I think fans underestimate how much basketball intelligence factors in when you're talking about the best players in this game.
For three, Randall. It's hauled in by White.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Pass to Garza. Fires for three. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one. Timberwolves trail by 12. Now here's Randall. The three is up. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. They double team Brown. There's Tatum with the three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Stan, you look at Naz Reid. He gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, hits threes. He does it all.
Reid. That one's wide left. Celtics lead by 11. Outside, Brown. Pass to Garza. Launches it. And that's his 3rd bucket at 8 attempts.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Back to Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Brown. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reid in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Outside Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
They set a pick. Pass to Harper. Back to Pritchard. Here's Walsh. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pritchard against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Boston pulls it in. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Celtics lead by 12. Now here's Pritchard. Still no points. Vucevic, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Walsh. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Randall finds Reid. Let's go with a 3. That shot off. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pritchard surviving the D. 3-pointer, Vucevic. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 15. Randall, pass to Reid. Outside McDaniels. And here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. To the left side wing. Reed passes to Edwards, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over, and it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Boston leading by 15. And here's Pritchard. Pass to Walsh. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Brian, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie. Gobert, no good. Back to Conley. Pass to Shannon. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Inside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Vucevic, a screen on Conley. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Nails it from three. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA, and he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Pick by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Can't nail the jumper. Timberwolves trail by 16. Pass to Gobert. To the wing on the left. To the inside. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Again, the miss by Boston.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anderson finds Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pritchard against Conley. Here's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Outside Pritchard. Three-pointer, Vucevic. Can't get it to drop.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
The swim move for three. The rebound, Celtics. Walsh has got rebound number 5 here tonight. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jacks up with 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Timberwolves trail by 12. Conley passes to Dosunmu. Pass to Shannon. And it's blocked by Vucevic. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Vucevic. Now off the inbound. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Boston out in front. They're up by 10. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his team.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Garza in at center, locking down the middle. Ball stolen. DiVincenzo against Brown. Pass to Garza. 4-3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels with it. Picked up by Tatum. Here's Randall. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the strike. Celtics lead by 9. DiVincenzo with a steal. Outside Reed. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. You can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Brown passes to Garza. Back to Brown. Brown going to work.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Randall outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. To the paint. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Garza. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 12-point Boston lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Brown against DiVincenzo. Tatum with a screen. 3-pointer. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. And count it.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
Cleared away by Reed.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Now Randall. Deflects the pass. Edwards with the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 11. White with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's a pass to Tatum. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Now Edwards. Here's Reed. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Reed. Oh, he can't get the layup. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. DiVincenzo against Brown. Six on the shot clock. DiVincenzo pulls it down.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now Randall.
Inside, you have to try something to stop Randall. But he gets physical right back and draws a good shooting foul.
At the line for 2, Julius Randall.
That free throw misses. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 10.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being...
Oh, my God.
I can't believe he just did that.
Wow.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Here's Brown. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Brown. Outside Tatum. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth. 5 on the clock. Brown fires. The three is off. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Those are
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. In this one, we'll see the Philadelphia 76ers against the Boston Celtics. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3 spot. Maxey passes to Oubre. Back to Maxey. To the inside. George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
George with a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now, here's Maxey. In the corner, George with it. Shot clock at 5. Over Tatum. Bank shot, no good. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how they'll slow down Brown's output tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. Here's Maxey. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. Here's Embiid. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Garza. Launches it. It's hauled in by George. Maxey in the corner. George against Tatum. Here's the teardrop. Here's Embiid. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Stolen by George. Maxey into the lane. Misses in close. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Brown against Maxey. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Here's Garza. Offline with his 3. The 76ers shooting to start out this game about 43%. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And don't sleep on Maxey's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
That bucket in no time at all. Garza's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Edgecombe. Hands it from downtown.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 2. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Brown the pass to Garza. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by White. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Garza. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Brown with the bounce pass. Carson gets the bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Boston on top, leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all of that stuff, but it'll still work. Guys, back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. Garza, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Oubre outside. George sets a screen for Oubre. High arcing shot.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
Pass to Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
To the left wing. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Embiid wide open. Off target with his 3. Boston trailing. Now here's Brown. Still without a basket. And finished off by Brown.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And, Tim, I think it's safe to say that Kelly Oubre is an eccentric guy.
Well, Kevin, he's got the tattoos, the painted fingernails, certainly not afraid to express himself stylistically. And in this league, if you can play, well, the dress code is flexible.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Tatum with a screen on Maxey. Here's Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garza's got 13. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Brown kicks to Tatum. Fires away from way outside. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. Philadelphia shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Oubre sets the screen for George. Driving inside. Rebound Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. The shot from 20 feet away. And again, it's Boston converting.
And Brown knows his strengths and plays to them so well.
Maxey against Brown. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Garza. Nailed from three-point land. Garza's got the lead up to 3 now for Boston.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And keeping that head on a swivel. Maxey anticipating his man to be there off that pick and roll and delivers a nice dime.
Brown inside the line. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Lets it go from deep, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And it's Drummond missing. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Brown the pass to Garza. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Big man on the move. Drummond running the floor, getting rewarded there with the hoop.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Garza. Maxey against Brown. And here is Tatum. No good with the triple. George up top. Back to Maxey. Got it off in time. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Celtics lead by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
An amazing fun from your Pocket Life Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Tim, and maybe I'm asking the wrong guy this, but are teams relying too much on the three-point shot?
Well, I do think there are nights I feel it becomes a little redundant, but the skill level of these players, Kevin, has led us here. More guys are capable of making that deep shot, so I don't see it going away anytime soon.
And the skill required to do it, no one knows that more than you. The skill required is just something else.
Consistency is what teams are looking for.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Peyton Pritchard. Harper is out there with Vucevic, and it's Shireman in at the shooting guard. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Vucevic is screen on Lowry. That's a 2 from Pritchard. And it's Bona with the rebound.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Lowry, again, Philadelphia.
And those reflexes never let Lowry down. He was primed for that shot.
The Celtics with the lead. Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Here's Pritchard, and he connects with the jumper. Philadelphia's shooting has been terrific, 54% on the game. Watford, that's good.
And you can tell by the reaction there, the crowd loved it.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Down low, here's Walsh. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first. And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Pritchard against Lowry. And it's Vucevic in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Grimes passes to Edwards. Now Grimes. No scoring in this one. The shot by Watford, no good. Pritchard with the ball. Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Takes it inside. Here's the three. Trains the three-pointer. Walsh has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space. Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Wide open look. It's good.
Nikola Vucevic.
The 76ers trail by 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You can see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Pritchard, covered by Watford.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Lowry against Pritchard. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Buries the long-range jumper. Vucevic has got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And Vooch knows he can hit it off the pass. I love his confidence and quick trigger.
Screen by Watford. Here's Grimes with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Pass to Bona. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on Lowry. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. It's good. 9 points for Vucevic.
A high IQ player. Vucevic has that sixth sense for when to cut after screening for a teammate. Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Boston leading by 8. Now Pritchard. Inside, Walsh, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. To the middle, here's Bona. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Bona's got 4 this quarter.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Pritchard with the ball, and it's Vucevic in the corner. And so it's Boston, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And here is Brown in the backcourt. We'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Hits it from three-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now here's Brown. The tray. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Off target from outside. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Here's Garza. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Maxey kicks to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target from three-point range.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Shot on the wing. Garza no good. The 76ers trail by 11. In the corner, it's Oubre. A 3-ball. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
There's Brown with the three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's George. That's good from 17 feet away. George has got it back down to single digits for the 76ers. Here's Garza. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Doing some damage from the mid-range. Maxi's skilled at finding space to let it fly.
Here's Walsh, defended by George. Oubre with the steal. Fires the three. Good.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Now here's Tatum, and Tatum slams it home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The three goes down.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Embiid. George. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! Oh, the dunk!
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just getting the ball and let him do his thing.
Shoots the three. Cleared away by George.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
No problem with the wide-open jam.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Launches it. Cleared away by George.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Outside, Oubre. 5 on the clock to tie it up. It's off. And for the Celtics, they're shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Tatum with the screen on Maxey. Cotton drives in. Edgecombe with the steal. Now Maxey. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on. Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Tatum.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Brown against Maxey. Here's Brown. And so it's Boston sweeping by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
We've got an exciting game here. Rivals from different conferences.
BA, you know there's great history between these teams, and the players understand that as well. And since they don't meet very often, when they do square off, it's got extra special intensity.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the five.
Really love how Brown distributes the ball. Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that? Wow. Man. LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Pass to Garza, lets the three fly, and the Celtics another three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Aiden, Doncic outside, takes the three. Garza grabs the board.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Greg.
And that became a glaring need, as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Pass to Aiden. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Pass to Garza, fires from deep. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Garza's got 15 points.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Brown passes to Garza. Again, Boston.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Aiden, no good. Boston leading by 16. And here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Smart. From outside the arc, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters.
Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Pass to Walsh. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Doncic. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
James with the ball, now guarded by White.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Doncic. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Brown. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. James inside, pounded by Tatum. No good with a layup. Here's Brown. Fires the 3. Just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer, that'll do it.
And so it's the Boston Celtics, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your 3-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. And it's Garza in its center. Lakers trail by 12. Hayden with it, now guarded by Brown. Doncic, no good. Boston's gotten 7 of 12 3-point attempts to fall. Doncic against Brown. Brown cashes in. A terrific finisher inside.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 14. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Garza. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
James. And it's James inside.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Takes a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Aiden's got 6 rebounds in the game. James up top. Brown with it. He's got 7. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. White for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic deciding where to go with it. The 3 from Ayton. Hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 12. Here's Garza. Three-pointer, no good. Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, B.A.? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game, so that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Guys, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
James can't get it to go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Brown passes to Garza. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Garza's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic passes to Smart. Misses the 3.
Well, he won't miss many of those. Not when he gets a good look like that.
Brown scanning the floor. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Screen by James. Reeves, the pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Doncic outside. Doncic! Count it!
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Boston leading by 9. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Garza. The 3. Hits the trifecta. Garza's got 30.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Boston. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Is ready for the fans at court. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Boston leading by 10. Here's Walsh. No points so far. Pass to Pritchard. Uncovered. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got rebound number 11. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Doncic throwing his weight around.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's James. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. There's the 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort. LeBron James with the flush.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
James passes to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Boston pulls it in. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Harper, defended by Smart. It's stolen by Smart. And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Three-pointer Vucevic. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Smart with the bucket.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Pritchard against Doncic. A nice shot by Walsh. And the Celtics lead by 8.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
Excellent timing by Ayton on the alley-oop pass. He's perfectly positioned to throw it down.
There's a screen. Pass to Vucevic from downtown. And Ayton pulls it down. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yes, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
Doncic against Pritchard. The 3 ball. It's stolen by Doncic. For 3, James. The triple, LeBron James.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch-and-shoot ability.
Doncic against Pritchard. Unloads. And he gets the jumper to drop. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Screen by James. Here's Doncic. It's stolen away. Now here's Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Walsh. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 3. Now James. Down low. Here's Ayton. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pritchard against Doncic. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Top of the key jumper, no good. Doncic on the wing. Screen by James. 1 second left. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter. And we've reached the end of the 3rd quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's the Celtics leading. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the 4th quarter. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 3. Pass to Doncic. Brown with the steal. On the wing, Tatum from the arc. And Tatum drills the 3.
Well, I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
And it's James with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Ayton, a screen on Tatum. Here's James, and the layup falls. James has got 11 in the 2nd half.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Brown passes to Garza. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
James, a screen on Brown. Doncic finds James. Smart outside. Ayton with a screen. Smart passes to Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton. That gives him a double-double in this one.
My Lord, the agility on that size. Ayton's on another level.
They set the screen. From downtown. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Ayton, the screen on Brown. Now James. Oh, Braun buries it under duress.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Doncic against Brown. 17-footer on the way. That's in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Doncic fires. And rebounded by Tatum. Boston leading by 8. Tatum, a screen on Doncic. Can't get the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Ayton, the screen on Brown. And it's Doncic on the drive. And here's Brown. 1:41 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Cleared away by White. The Celtics shooting is around 55% so far. Outside, Brown launches it from deep. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Celtics lead by 11.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Celtics.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
Now James. Here's Doncic for three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity? Brown with it. Tatum a screen on Doncic. Jaylen Brown. Rebounded by Ayton. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
And Boston has possession. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Tatum a screen on Doncic. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They have to feel good about this performance.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Glancing at the players on these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. We've got Brown. Also, Derek White is out there. And it's Garza in at center, locking down the middle.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant, one of the best, period.
Garza gets the bucket.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
There's Brown with the three. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And taken away by Brown. Pass to Tatum. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Got a piece of it. Tatum with it. Picked up by Thompson. And that one's good. Tatum's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Boston.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Count that one. 7 points for Jason Tatum.
That is the exceptional versatility that Jason Tatum shows, and it's every night, guys.
Durant kicks to Smith, and here's the fast break. Here's Walsh, hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. This is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Rockets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. KD, that's for 2. And Houston again with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
There's the 3. And that's good. Kevin Durant for 3.
That Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Brown the pass to Garza. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 3. They get it again. Out to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Pass to Şengün for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's Van Vliet with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection. Just not the result you hope for.
Celtics leading by 3. Tatum with the screen on Van Vliet. Brown the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. Hits the 3-point bomb. Walsh has got 5 now.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And the dunk by Brown.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
Smith outside. Trying to find Van Vliet and gets it to him. Outside Tatum. Here's Walsh. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Durant. He's got 9. Another miss by Houston.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Walsh. Shoots over KD. Walsh can't get it to go. Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. To the paint. Right wing. Şengün with a wide open look. No good again that time. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. It's the Celtics. They lead by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Celtics so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Rockets trail by 11. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Now, oh my goodness! What a play!
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Brown the pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Celtics leading by 12. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Smith for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. To the inside. And it's blocked by Şengün.
Using that length, Şengün timing the block.
Durant for 3. No good. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. Now Brown puts one up from 19. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Now Brown Following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. Tatum with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Garza. The three-pointer, no good. Rockets trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Durant, and the bank shot is good. Durant's got 11.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Tatum with a screen on VanVleet. Here's Garza. Misses the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
VanVleet passes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Here's Garza. He's got 10.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you guys.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's VanVleet after the basket by Boston. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Nice shot by Smith. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you've got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
How about the body control Kevin Durant has? My goodness gracious, takes the punishment and makes the shot anyway.
Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. From downtown, Garza no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Thompson kicks to VanVleet. Şengün with a screen on Brown. Shoots it. And Şengün with the basket on the assist from VanVleet. VanVleet's got 6 assists in the game. VanVleet against Brown. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Durant, the pass to Şengün. Now VanVleet fires from 14. It's rebounded by Walsh. It's an 8-point differential. Brown outside. In the corner, Tatum with it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Pick by Vucevic. Pass to Sharman. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the three. Durant from distance. What a shot.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's Vucevic in the corner. Harper wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Harper's got his first 3 points of the game. Screen by Smith. Durant kicks to Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And again, Boston with the triple.
An emphatic answer from Vucevic. They poked the bear there.
Rockets trail by 5. Down low, it's tipped. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Smith the pass to Van Vliet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pritchard with the ball. He has yet to score. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
A new lineup here for Houston.
Substitution on the court.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
Shepard the pass to Adams. Green dishes to Adams. They kick it out to Green. Another miss by Houston.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it too far.
Pass to Walsh. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Green finds Adams. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Pritchard with the ball. Picked up by Shepard. Chalk up 2 there.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Vucevic with the bucket.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And you really can't forget about Green's speed. So effective on the drive.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. And the 3 off target. It's trailed by 12. Here's Shepard. Scoreless thus far. Over Pritchard. The putback is no good. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. At one point, they led by 16. Walsh. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, here's Vucevic. 14 points for him. The rebound by Steven Adams. Outside, Green. Inside. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Adams.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Nikola Vucevic firing on all cylinders for Boston. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. We've got Green, also Tari Eason out there. Steven Adams is out there with Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
Well, Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
Pass to Garza. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 8th assist in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Brown, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shoots it up. Boston, no good that time either. Gets trailed by 11. Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by White. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Garza. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant with it. Picked up by Brown. Thompson, high post. Tatum on him. Smith gets to Şengün. 13 feet away. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Cannot believe he missed that one. Ooh, I'm sure he can't either.
Let's lose a 3. Oh, good on the layup. It's trailed by 11. A drive by Thompson, and there's the dunk.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Van Vliet against Brown. Down he goes for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
From deep. That one misses.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Brown! He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up, just a pretty pull-up jumper.
Now here's Tatum. Lets it go. And he misses the J. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And stolen by Tatum. Inside, Tatum.
Well, you see the effectiveness of Jason Tatum in close. Don't sleep on both his strength and his length.
Van Vliet fires. It misses. Boston leading by 14.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Celtics.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And here's Brown. Tatum. And he does not hit. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Up again. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Tatum a screen. No good from 3. Not sure the miracle, Craig, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh,
wow! Over Roma. Oh! Allen has done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Over Roma. Oh! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembenyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow! Over Roma. Oh! Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got when it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of them.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. B.A., they're tough.
Now here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Houston working the ball around. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and Coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Ali.
This is Smith's game. Set him up, and he'll knock him down.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Edwards. Drives to the hoop. He gets it in there.
The tenacity from Edwards. I mean, I love when he attacks the basket like that.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Van Vliet finds Durant. Fires from way outside. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Chalk up 2 there. Reed's gotten his second bucket of the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Durant way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Reed passes to DiVincenzo. McDaniels got room. It's rebounded by Houston.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Nice shot by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Houston leading by 4. Durant way outside. Randall pulls down the board. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Ooh, stolen by Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Rockets, leading by 5. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Screen by Durant. Şengün passes to Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 16 points for Durant.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on, he is the threat.
Outside Reed. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Smith with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this. passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court for Minnesota. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Durant. Durant taking it in close.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
And the call will be against Alperen Şengün. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Minnesota with possession here. Trailing by 13. An open look for Reed. Misses the jumper from the wing. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Van Vliet. Houston working the ball around. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Out to the wing. Here's Randall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Şengün, no good. Timberwolves trail by 13. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Durant. And another basket for Houston.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money. Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Randall, the pass to Reed. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Randall outside. Pass to Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Reed's got 7 now in this quarter.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, BA.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
The Rockets lead by 14. Pass to Durant. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Houston.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Reed can't hit. Houston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Timberwolves trail by 16. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
And yep, it's good. Durant's got 34.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Left side Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Van Vliet. And it's 36 points for Durant. Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Randall outside. Reed, a screen on Şengün. Randall with it. Durant covering. Reed, 3 on the clock. Şengün with a steal. Pass to Durant. The 3. Randall pulls down the board. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Durant has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And so it's Houston, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roma. The shot. You so close. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Houston leading by 18. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. And it's Durant in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Now here's Reed. Ooh, a two-handed power slam!
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's Van Vliet. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Nice shot by Durant.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Thompson. Edwards with it. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Just 5 on the clock. It's Reed with a drive.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Back to Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. Now here's Şengün. And here's Van Vliet. There's the triple. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it. Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
McDaniels finds Reed. Shoots over Durant. Reed can't hit. And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. Şengün, the screen. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Houston shooting their first foul shot of the game. And he shows the focus there. Nails the team.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Green. Over Randall. Misses off the left iron.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
And the basket by Edwards.
Oh, great power driving to the bucket. Edwards gets it to fall. A fearless finisher.
And here's Adams. Pass to Shepard. DiVincenzo with a steal. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Ali, appreciate the update. So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Minnesota. And it's Green missing. Eason against McDaniels. Here's Reed, knocks it loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams.
Minnesota call.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. To the middle. Here's Reed. And that one hits the back iron. Houston leading by 15. Pass to Okogie. A deep three. Another shot. And it's laid in by Adams.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Houston.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Timberwolves trail by 17. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Yes, it's good.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Eason, a screen on Randall. Green, the pass to Eason. Over McDaniels. That's good from Eason. On the assist by Green. Eason's got his first 2 points. The Timberwolves have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. DiVincenzo driving. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Here's Okogie. DiVincenzo covering. Pass to Eason. McDaniels with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And so it's Houston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's DiVincenzo. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position. Durant with it. Randall's in his pocket. Şengün, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Three-pointer. Randall can't hit. The Rockets lead by 13. Now here's Van Vliet. Down low. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
That's what they want Van Vliet to be. The floor general, creating for all of these talented young players.
Randall on the screen. DiVincenzo, the pass to Randall. And he goes big with the dunk right over Kevin Durant.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside. Just pounding and grinding down there.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Durant with a screen on Randall. Şengün finds Durant. Puts up a 3. Another one falls. Amazing. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Smith. Back to Reed. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Puts up a deep 3. Durant, no good. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's DiVincenzo. And he makes it on the layup.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for three. Durant's got 54 points.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
VanVleet can't hit it. Timberwolves trail by 17. McDaniels. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Cleared away by Reed.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Randall. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Amen Thompson. Oh, off target from downtown. Timberwolves trail by 15. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Thompson. Here's Reed. Rebounded by Smith.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Rockets.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll. Moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
Cleared away by Reed. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall. Both hands there for a little extra. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside DiVincenzo. McDaniels. And the three misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Durant. Şengün. Cleared away by Reed. It's tipped. VanVleet. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. A clean win. And one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is just, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow! He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Hi, everyone. Kevin Harlan with me tonight. Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And Allie LaForce is reporting on the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Brown with the bucket. Stan, we expect to see a lot of action inside tonight. Both of these teams have powerhouse front courts.
Yeah, Kevin, it could get very, very physical down low. You're right about that. It is size versus size. They're going to be fighting for position, fighting for every rebound, Kevin. It's kind of like an old school energy to this matchup.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. And here is McDaniel. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. Reed finds Edwards. Back to Reed. 4 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Garza pulls it in.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Reed misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 6.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy. For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. It's up a 3. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Randall against Tatum. And he gets the bucket. And this game is tied up now.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Tatum a screen. Brown outside. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. And Reed has got the ball here for Minnesota. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall no good. The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And it's Brown missing. Brown's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. It's Edwards on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Brown inside the line. That doesn't go either for Brown. Timberwolves on offense. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And here's Edwards from the arc. And Boston with the rebound. Brown outside. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Nice shot by Wall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Reed gets the bucket. 7 points for Naz Reid.
Superb focus from Reed. He excels at using his strength to push through contact inside.
Outside Tatum from deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Picked by Reed. To the inside. And Reed throws it down.
That's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
Brown outside. Reed with the rebound.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Stolen by Tatum. Naz Reid has been on display for Minnesota. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
So on the floor for Minnesota, top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. Edwards with it. He's picked up by White.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Brown the pass to Garza. Offline with his 3. Timberwolves leading by 8. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Pass to Reed. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Edwards with it. White's there. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brown finds Tatum. Here's Garza. Sinks the 3-pointer. Garza's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Brown the pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garza's got 5.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
McDaniels outside. Offensive rebound. Takes a 3. Traps in the tray. McDaniels got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Brown, the pass to Garza. Shoots over Reed, and a great job by the D contesting that shot and forcing the miss. Timberwolves passing it around. And Boston with the rebound. Stan Nasreen is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreen. Not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate... Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
DiVincenzo against Brown. Pass to Tatum. Boston again missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
McDaniels. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 12. 1:29 left here in the second. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go. Edwards.
And no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Garza. Jacks up a three. Boston again missing. Timberwolves leading by 7. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Edwards on the wing. White covering. Back to Randall. Stolen. And so it's Minnesota heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm joined by Coach Mazzulla. Joe, what was the focus out there offensively?
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Oof. That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
They've got Harper, Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in the power forward. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. One-on-one fast break. And Shireman pulls it down.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Good on the three-point shot. Vucevic has got himself on the board with 3 there. So, Stan, when it comes to preparing your team for a game, as a coach, what are the main things you're trying to get across?
Well, look, Kevin, I think the main thing is you've got to decide what the main things are. And when you've got maybe an hour to prepare a team for a game, they're not going to be able to go through everything you would like them to know. But you got to decide. You got to prioritize. These are the 2 or 3 things we've got to get done tonight, and you've got to have a clear understanding of those.
Second personal foul. First team.
And he sinks the second. Timberwolves leading by 6. Reed the pass to McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, you can't sleep on McDaniel's athleticism if you're the defense. At 6'9", he can absolutely hammer it home.
Pass to Walsh. From beyond the arc and then some. Walsh has got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it. Nice move there from Vucevic to put it on the floor and get the score.
And Reed throws it down.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Vucevic is screen on DiVincenzo. Pritchard finds Vucevic. Yep, that one goes. He's got 7.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. And the Timberwolves lead by 7.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Vucevic is screen on DiVincenzo. From past the arc. And Vucevic again.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
Here's Reed. And Boston with the rebound. 1:44 left to play in the third. Vucevic is screen on DiVincenzo. Fires the 3. Randall grabs the board. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, if you want to know where commitment and hard work can get you, follow Naz Reid's career. Everyone who counted him out is eating their words right now.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Pass to Vucevic. All sorts of time. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, Vucevic is having no problem finding chances to score. The defense has to rethink how they're defending. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Vucevic is screen on DiVincenzo. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Second chance shot. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And finished off by Edwards.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the middle, outside for Randall. Back to Reed from downtown. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. 6-point game. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. Reed finds McDaniel. So it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Boston shooting at a decent 44% clip here. On the court for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out to Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Reed penetrating. McDaniels gets a wide open look. They get it back. Can't hit that one. Celtics trail by 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Garza. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game. Minnesota's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Brown kicks to Tatum for the 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Here's Tatum. Emphatic finish by Tatum.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
On the wing, DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's tightly guarded. Outside Edwards. Randall. And get the 3. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. To take the lead. Sinks the big jumper.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
Strong move inside by Edwards.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Outside Tatum. The 3 is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the 3 misses. Boston trailing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night.
Randall with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. No good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Brown outside. Fires. Nails the jumper.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Reed.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
Brown against Randall.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. And he does get the second one, and that gives them the lead.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driving seat.
Now Randall. Randall is doubled. Here's Reed. And the layup is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Misses the three. McDaniels fires. The three doesn't go. It's stolen by Randall. Puts up the three. Crane from outside. Tatum. The three is off. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
Ooh, that's what we're here for.
I'm ready for it.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. He got a piece of it. Pass to White. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Now Philadelphia with it. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Embiid, a screen on Brown. Here's Maxey, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Brown against Maxey from the top of the key. The shot by Garza, no good.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
George outside, launches a 3, sinks the tray.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Again, the miss by Boston. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. George, a screen on Brown to the inside. And the jam by George.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Brown against George. Tatum with a screen to the paint. Will it go? Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Now here's Oubre. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up, and that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Brown passes to Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza. No one near him. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia leading by 6. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Brian, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 14-6 run. George with the bucket.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 5 now.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the bucket is good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Over to the left wing. Here's Garza. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by White. It's hauled in by White. Boston trailing. There's a screen. And here's Brown for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Walsh. Offline with a 3. Tie game in Boston. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
They've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there, and it's Tatum in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. Philadelphia shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Inside, here's Drummond. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Beyond the arc. Drummond grabs the miss. Brown against Maxey. There's the steal. Out left to the wing. Here's Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Oubre from the arc. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Garza. 3-pointer. No luck on that one.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Tatum against Maxey. George. Tipped back in for 2. George has got 11 points.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Buries it from 3.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Now here's Oubre. 5 points in the game. And Drummond with the jam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Philadelphia leading by 4. Pass to George. The 3. And the 3-pointer goes. 14 points for him. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
The shot by Garza, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
George finds Drummond. Philadelphia moving it around. And Drummond with the jam.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Outside, Brown to the middle. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. And it's an 11-point 76ers lead. Boston has gone just 1 of 6 from the perimeter here in the second. Brown against Maxey. Here's Garza. Boston, no good that time either.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
George outside. This one for 3. And no good. And for Boston, they're shooting about 41%. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Oubre. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. A minute 4 left to play in the half. Garza passes to Brown. Down low to stop the drought. The shot by Garza, no good. The Sixers lead by 11. All by himself. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Boston shooting their first free throw of the game. The 76ers have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. The kick out to Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now Brown. Give him 8 points now. Oh, Drummond with the block. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Garza. Harper comes in for Jason Tatum. Shireman's checked in for White. And Pritchard is subbed in for Brown. Vucevic gets the bucket.
A truly dynamic big man. Vucevic really has the ability to shoot from almost anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Grimes. Watford with a screen. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And so it's Philadelphia ending the quarter up 10. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Paul George has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Edwards, Kyle Lowry out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Trendon Watford, and it's Bona in at the 5. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Celtics trail by 11. And here's Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. 4-3. It's not going to go for him. Lowry against Pritchard. Now here's Watford. Outside Grimes. Back to Watford. Outside Grimes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. Bona. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the 76ers lead by 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here's Shireman. No points yet. Back to Vucevic. Buries the jump shot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Watford. Here's Bona. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Lowry against Pritchard. Now Vucevic. Here's the 3. Vucevic missing again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Vucevic. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Philadelphia leading by 12. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. And here's Vucevic. No good on the three.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Lowry, the pass to Grimes. Back to Lowry. Pass to Watford. Shot clock at 5. Here's Grimes. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. And the 76ers lead by 15.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Vucevic matching threes and clapping right back.
Here's Grimes. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pritchard against Lowry. Pass to Vucevic. Vucevic, a screen on Lowry. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Celtics trail by 12. Pritchard with it, picked up by Lowry. Picked by Vucevic. To the wing on the left. The three ball. And Watford pulls it down. Watford's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Grimes. Back to Watford. Shoots over Vucevic. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. A 12-point game. Pass to Shireman. Fires from deep. They grab their own miss. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. And their defense has... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, B.A., made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Walsh in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Brown. Tatum, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Garza, three-pointer. The rebound by Maxey.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Walsh. Back to Brown. Now here's Tatum. Here's Walsh. Pure from three-point range. Walsh has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Lets it fly. And it's Maxey missing. Celtics trail by 8. Brown with it. Pass to Garza from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. George has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. The rebound, Celtics. Garza's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Brown. Fires the 3. The shot by Garza, no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Cleared away by White.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they're hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Boston with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Tatum drops the hammer.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by White. George feels it out a bit. Now Embiid. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th. They set the pick. No one near it. Yes! Locked in on the J.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 7-point differential. And he nails it.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Oubre. Now George. Jams it home!
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
There's a minute 12 left in the 4th quarter here. Maxey against Brown. White outside. Cleared away by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now it's Maxey. George outside. Now it's Maxey. Brown with the steal.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Pulls the trigger. Embiid there for the rebound. It's stolen by Tatum. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it misses. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by White. Outside George. Let's loose for 3. So it's Philadelphia picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. And, you know, you have 2 choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
So, find the touch, find the range, find themselves. We're almost at game time. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, we've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. On defense, the Celtics. Ayton in the high post. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so Brown will bring it up for the Celtics. There's the pick. Pass to Garza. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Doncic against Brown. Doncic dishes to James. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
White against Reeves. Ayton a screen on White. Oh, Ayton in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the impressive reach of Ayton. Lob it up his way, and he'll take care of the rest.
Here's Brown. And another miss by Boston.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Doncic outside. Ayton. It's good on the putback.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Pass to Garza. Sinks the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Ayton missing. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 3. Pass to Garza. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint, here's James, and the dunk by James.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
A steal. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
Here's Garza. That three off the mark. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Reeves in the corner. Lakers passing it around. Doncic kicks to James. Shot clock at 6. Smart with this screen on Tatum. Ayton wide open. And it's off from three-point range. Here's White. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Boy, White is a capable three-point shooter now, and he does not need a lot of space or time to get off his shot.
Ayton a screen on Brown. Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's Ayton, and the layup's good off the glass. Ayton's got 8 points.
It really has been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Boston.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Tatum on out there with Derek White. And it's Walsh in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Walsh. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walsh has got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Brown, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
Brown has a nice shot repertoire. Clearly, the mid-range doesn't give him much trouble.
The 3 for Doncic, and Boston with the rebound. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Garza. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. Now here's Doncic. Still scoreless. Shot to stop the run. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And you can't take those numbers lightly, fellas. I mean, their free throw shooting made a difference for them in a lot of their games last season.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Garza's got 17 now.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Boston leading by 11. Brown deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. Nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got a pair of triples in the second now for Boston. And one thing we love about the NBA, Clark, the different styles the teams play with. So how important is pace?
I think it's critically important, Kevin, because the game is meant to be played at a fast pace. 24-second shot clock, 8 seconds to get the ball across the half-court line. And some teams really step on the gas pedal and try to play extremely fast. Others want to massage the pace. So I like the fact that there are different approaches to pace for the teams in the NBA.
Reeves with it. He's picked up by White. Ayton sets the pick for James to stop the drought, and Ayton throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Brown the pass to Garza. 3-pointers off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. Outside, James. James barreling in for the jam.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Well, Clark, for a while, people kept asking, how long will LeBron play? It's almost like they've given up on that question now. He's played for so long and so well.
Yeah, he's been unbelievable in his longevity and excellence, but eventually Father Time wins out. He's a superhero right now, and I think always will be. I can't imagine that he'll overstay his ability to play at a high level. So we'll see what that brings.
And they double up Brown. Three-pointer. Garza gets the bucket. Garza's got 8 here in the quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Ayton, the pass to Smart, and stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Lakers. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
What a save by Reeves. He saw what was happening ahead of time and was one step ahead of that play.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. For 3. Garza, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Doncic kicks to Ayton. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Doncic against Brown. Pass to Walsh. Again, the miss by the Celtics. No good on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. Back to the action in just a minute. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. 11-point game. Taking a look at Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Smart. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. Drills it from outside. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Doncic passes to Reeves. Fires the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Reeves. LeBron's got 15 points. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. And it's Vucevic in the corner. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
An emphatic answer from Vucevic. They poked the bear there.
And a wide open look for James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, you look at Vucevic right there. That's clearly a shot that he's worked on. The proof is in the pudding.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Harper from 11 feet away. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics leading by 10. Here's Pritchard. Still yet to score. Pass to Vucevic. Front pass the arc. Rebounded by Smart.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. Ayton against Pritchard. Launches a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Ayton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ayton a screen on Pritchard. The drive by LeBron. LeBron barrels his way in for 2.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Shoots from 14. And it's Vucevic missing. Lakers trail by 8. Ayton a screen on Pritchard. Down low. And that one's good, Ayton. Ayton's got 12 in the game.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
And it's Vucevic in the corner. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Here's Smart. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 6. 29 seconds left to play in the third. The wide open look here for Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic. Los Angeles has gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. James on the drive. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Buries it from three-point range. Now it's just a 3-point Celtic lead. Now Pritchard. There's the pick. Pass to Sharman. Doncic with the steal. 1 second left. No good that time. And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Boston on top, up by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Brown. Also, Derek White is out there. And it's Tatum in at the power forward. That's the Boston 5. Tatum kicks to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Garza. And get on that time. Beautiful shot. Garza's got 22 points.
And Tatum knows how to find his guys in their spots now. A solid passer at his position.
Celtics leading by 3. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. The tray. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ayton, the pass to Doncic. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Garza pulls it in. And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Led by as many as 14 points. Pass to Garza. Uncovered. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown the pass to Garza. The shot's good. Brown making the play. He's got 25.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Green by James. To the middle. Doncic finds James. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Tatum with the screen on Doncic. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Lakers trail by 8. Ayton sets the pick for Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Brown against Doncic. No one near him. He nails the jump shot.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Now here's Tatum. Releases. Cleared away by Ayton. Now James. James gets inside and finishes.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Brown against Doncic. 16-footer dropped in.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that.
Rebounded by Brown. Celtics leading by 6. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Does not go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Brown with it. Wide out time. 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 4. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Doncic against Brown.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
First team foul.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Here's Reed. Takes the 3. Gets a hand on it. Shoots the 3. Up again. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
The buzz is, and not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. And it's Durant in at the five.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Van Vliet finds Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Austin on offense. It's a three-point game. Brown with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Brian, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Brown drives in. Outside Tatum. Outside White. To the left wing. Garza passes to Tatum. Clock at 6. Tatum a screen on Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Tatum missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pass to Durant. The 3, Smith. Boston pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Outside, Brown. And he comes up with a bucket.
Sweet little mid-range from Jaylen Brown. That 3-level scoring coming into play.
Durant inside. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Durant's got 6.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Brown. The shot by Garza, no good.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown. He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Brown against Van Vliet. White for 3. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under duress of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
And Houston has possession, following the 3 by Boston. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Sends it home from three-point land.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Fast break, here come the Rockets. And he lays it in off the breakaway. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Tatum a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Brown.
Yeah, the problem with Jason Tatum in the pick and roll is he can roll or pop, and that makes him hard to guard.
For 3, Durant. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Tatum with a screen. Out to the wing. From outside the arc. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Garza. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Outside Tatum. He shoots. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 6.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And so it's Boston leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown, and it's Garza in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. The shot by Garza, no good. Rockets trail by 4. Van Vliet finds Smith. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 9.
Oh, what range this kid has. I mean, this proves Smith's ceiling is sky high.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. To the inside. Tatum drops the hammer.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Pass to Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Şengün, the screen. And another basket for Houston.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brown. Here's Garza. Off the mark there with a 3. Smith left side from the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Walsh. Launches it. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Tatum with a steal. Brown against Şengün. Tatum, a screen on Şengün. Here's Walsh. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make 3s. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
The 3. Boston pulls it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant against Brown. Inside, Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. And another basket for Houston.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Garza. There's the 3. That one is off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
The shot by Garza, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Again, the miss by Boston. Houston in the lead. Durant for 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Van Vliet against Brown. From the elbow. Boston again missing.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Smith in the high post. Smith with a screen on Tatum. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Garza. Over Durant. Boston again missing. Lets the three fly. Tatum pulls it in. White for three. Oh, it's good! He hit it!
Great shot! The tray at the horn knocks it all up. They have the momentum going into the locker room.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Ime Udoka.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Kevin Durant is out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Smith in at the small forward position. And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Pass to Vucevic. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Austin's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Okogie pulls down the board. Vucevic has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Now here's Green. Houston working the ball around. Here's Okogie. Back to Adams. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Pritchard. Vucevic, the pass to Pritchard. The Rockets pull it in. Fires for 3. Pass to Okogie. Here's Shepherd, defended by Pritchard. 5 to shoot. Adams with a screen on Pritchard. And here's Shepherd for 3. Adams controls the rebound and the putback. And the Rockets lead by 2.
We are talking about a big-time offensive rebounder, and Steven Adams unafraid to impose his will with that frame.
Now here's Vucevic. Fires in the triple. Vucevic has got 5.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Shepherd. Offline from the top of the key. Boston's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Cash money on the open jump shot. And now a 3-point Celtic lead.
Well, what anticipation from the Montenegrin center. Vucevic reading the defense well on the catch and shoot.
And it's Shepherd missing. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Adams a screen to the left side wing. Back to Green. And he lobs it up top. Pritchard with a steal. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Vucevic gets the bucket.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Shepherd, defended by Pritchard. Here's Shepherd, yet to see a basket. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Oh, got that one up quick.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. Have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
So it's Boston now. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. And a miss there on the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Nice shot by Okogie. And now just a 5-point Boston lead.
Shooting with range is almost something you must possess in the modern NBA. Josh Okogie with the deep delivery.
Here's Shepard, defended by Pritchard. Outside for Green. Launches a three. And it's cleared by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pritchard surviving the D. Again, the miss by Boston. Okogie on the wing. Pass to Shepard. Adams a screen. It could go. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
That takes us to the end. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Boston leading by 3. They've got Jaylen Brown, also Derek White out there, and it's Tatum in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brown against Van Vliet. Brown passes to Garza. Good. And Brown gets the assist.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Pass to Durant from about 16. Yep, that one goes. Durant's got 21 points in the game.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
Here's Brown. And right on target. That one's good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Tatum a screen on Van Vliet. Out left to the wing. Down low. Şengün with a steal. Durant against Brown. Brown with the steal. To the inside, Tatum. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson finds Durant, shoots over Brown, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Walsh. Nice ball movement by Boston. The shot by Garza, no good. For Houston, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Walsh, guarded by Durant. Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a 3. Şengün pulls it down. Rockets trail by 6. Now Smith. Here's Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Tatum with a screen. Uncovered. Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. That's off.
And buckle up, guys. This play could decide the game.
Van Vliet against Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Van Vliet left side. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And the free throw no good, but they'll get the ball back here. Van Vliet against Brown. Smith outside. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Outside White. Tatum a screen on Thompson. It's good from beyond the arc.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Jabari Smith wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
When you need a hoop, Smith is a great option. Tall with the ability to hit a 3 or penetrate.
Tatum a screen on Van Vliet. Jacks up a 3. Buries it from outside.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Another steal. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Van Vliet. Tatum a screen on Van Vliet. It's money from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Oh, my. What a play from the young fella. Jabari Smith comes through in the clutch.
Now here's Brown. On the wing, Tatum fires the 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. Here's Brown. So we see the Celtics get the win here. Boy,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautiful.